Eh? Eh? Just to be sure. Cool. What else? Cool. No. Hello, Dishonored One. Good day to you. Hello, Vexel. How's your day going? Haven't been here for a while, but hello, hello. True. Hopefully your days have been well. Let me just... turn that off. Hello, Unknown. Good day to you. Hello, Goblina. Good day to you. How are you today, Dennis? I'm doing good, actually. I'm really sick. Hopefully you get better soon, then. Being sick sucks, obviously. Being sick is bad. I say boo sickness. Cool. Time to start doodling. Hello, Blitz. Good day to you. Does boob size matter when it comes to lollies? Well, when there's a lolly out there like Ilulu, I'd have to say no, technically not, but most lollies you find will be flat. Or relatively flat. Hello, Sergio. Good day to you. I'm getting kind of close to earning money off of YouTube. Oh, nice. Congratulations, then. Or maybe it's like... Yeah. How do you even draw them? Because it's super hard for me to draw lollies. I mean, if you want to draw a lolly, essentially, you just have a body. I think most of the design comes from the head size. Like, you can have a character like this. Let me just try and put this in relatively quickly. So, here, you have a character that is a lolly. But if you make the head size smaller, then it will become not a lolly. And, like, you'll probably usually not have any... Usually, of course, not have big boobs. You have lollies that are like Ilulu or whatever. But you see something like this, not a lolly. Of course, there are some other things that are a bit interesting with this design. But, and then here, lolly. That's it. You're just changing the head size. Really, you can maybe reduce the chest size, of course, reduce the shoulder width. So changing a couple things like that will make the character look more like a lolly. Making the shoulder width wider, I guess hips wider, maybe will make it look less like a lolly. But you have lollies with wide hips like Jack the Ripper from Fate Grand Order, and you have lollies with massive boobs like Ilulu from Dragon Maid, so... Mainly about head size. And then for the rest, it's kind of just about messing with proportions, like I was saying, shoulder width, leg length perhaps. Like if you have this character and you make their legs longer, it's gonna look a little bit less like a lolly. And then, you know, shrink the head again. Looks less like a lolly. Makes the arms longer, looks less like a lolly. Overall, though, yeah. Big head, small boobs, and shoulders? Yeah. For the most part. And there's never a tutorial for it. Ah, yes. There's a gap in the market. Perhaps I should fill it with the lolly guide. Nah, but... yeah. You're really just messing with the proportions. Bro just started drawing, already have achieved more than me in 20 plus years. Hello, Chalix, by the way. I haven't watched Mushoku Tensei yet, but the character design of the purple-haired girl is really good. Yeah. Her design is very cool. Her character as well is nice. I thought massive boobs would disqualify a character being a lolly. No, that's just called Oppai lolly. Yeah. Lolly is mainly just a, like, of course, it's not only the head size, but it is mostly about the head size. If you're short and you have a large head, then you're gonna be considered a lolly. I'm not saying you, but, you know, if the character is short and has a large head, then it's gonna be considered a lolly, usually. There's a bit of an overlap that I'm not super knowledgeable about, like, between, like, Oppai lolly and then maybe a short stack, but... hey. Look, I'm not a short stackologist, okay? Truck Gojo pregnant? No. Hello, Emma. Good day to you. Hello, Kami. Good day to you. Been a bit. Came in to say. Yes, been a bit. Came in to say hi. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Me when I use a sentence that. Whatever. Hello, Reverie. Good day to you. Dennis, you can barely say no to pregnant Gojo with what I've seen you drawing recently. It's not that much better. It's not about better or not. It's just about whether I want to draw something or not. I just don't tend to draw guys. Not that I'll never draw guys. Mikey Mega has a video on that. Mikey Mega. Last person I'd ever expect. What's the link for the new server? It's in my Pixiv. In the description of my Pixiv post, which is a bit clunky, I will say. It's not a guy if it's pregnant, though. Gender bend Gojo, dude, you should. Then edit to be pregnant. I mean... Nah, I could just draw... If I just draw Gojo and I give him, like, a pregnant stomach... To be fair, I just... Even if I want to draw Gojo, I probably wouldn't draw him pregnant. I just don't really draw characters pregnant. I don't really get the appeal. Mikey Mega did specifically mention he originally was going to call it a lolly tutorial, but he found that to be sus, so he renamed it to the title it was today. Ah, I see. A coward. No, I'm joking. But that Mikey video is a bit old, though. Been a while since I watched their videos, too. He's gonna draw a guy next year, trust. I drew a guy this year. Small pregnant Gojo, mayhaps. That's not gonna make me want to draw Gojo more. It'd be interesting to draw Shibari suspension poses. They can be very dynamic. True. But a bunch of ropes. I'm tired of ropes. Not really, though. Add a circle, bro. Ah, yes. Pregnancy. Not pregnant? Pregnant? Hold on, it doesn't... I'll just give it a belly button. There. Pregnant stickman. Not pregnant stickman. You would say that, Dennis? What did I say? No, what did I say? I don't draw things pregnant? Characters pregnant? Also, hello, Nane. Good day to you. Do you move the link to Discord so that people within the circle can... No, I just moved the link because... just to make it a little bit harder to access. I mean, because it's not... like, I didn't really move the link. the link was already in the Pixiv. I just removed the link from the YouTube. Hello, Noki. Good day to you. I mean, yes, like, partly the reason, I will say, yeah, partly the reason is because there'll be a lot more chill people coming in, but also there'll just be less people coming in general, so it'll be easier to manage. Listen, Lolly Gojo would be cool, though. You should see what Korea did to Naya. What in the world did Korea do to Naya? Curse upon the infinite Discord scam bots. Luckily, we've only been hit with that one time, and it wasn't this server, it was the last server. Yeah, like, because today's morning was something else. Today's morning. I still don't know what exactly happened. Well, I guess I kind of know. But yeah, I guess. I don't know. Lolly Gojo. Hello, Maxi. Good day to you. I can be less chill to balance it out. Heh. Balance? We don't need balance. Balance is for losers. No, that's probably the wrong way to go about things. No one take my advice. Balance is good. Balanced diet. A balanced sleep schedule. God, I need a balanced sleep schedule. Imagine sleeping? That's not a good sentence. I don't know if I should have done it, but I shared some servers from other artists on the alt server. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw doxes. And in fact, I was in that server before. Sadly, I don't use Discord these days. I don't know, with all the data leaks and new policies, I've left my account inactive for the most part. Fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, I don't really have much data on Discord. I've never been asked to, like, do any ID checks or anything like that. Or any face stuff. Like, if I was asked, I wouldn't do it. That's why we need the verse. Yeah. I'll get to it when I get to it. Let's see her leg there, shin ends there. What's the verse? Essentially, it's just like it's like Discord, except you don't get, like, banned by getting reported by people. I kinda want the bottom of her legs to be more visible, so I think I'll just slide this up. Slide this up a bit more. Was there a band-aid on the girl's armpit in your pickup? That's funny as hell. No, I think it came from, well, the character already, like, in the anime that she's from, she has a band-aid as underwear instead. So instead of normal underwear, she has a band-aid. There is a tag on Pixiv called, if I remember correctly, armpits are a sexual organ. So I found that funny. So I thought, oh, sexual organ, underwear, surely, she'd have a band-aid there too. No, I mean, not really, but I'm just doing that as a joke. I thought it was funny, so I did it. It's like the absurdity of, like, it's the absurdity of censoring an armpit mixed with, like, the character's lore, I guess, if that's how you want to call it. I need to see you illustrate that now. I literally have done it already. Oh, hello, Virus. Good day. Wait, no, I saw you already. Why am I saying good day to you? I mean, yeah, it's still a good day, but you know what I'm saying. Alternate set. No, the canon fit? I did draw her in the canon. Eh? Now I gotta ask how you're doing. How you doing? You know how I'm doing already. You scoundrel. How does that devil girl drawing in the Pixiv? Is Galahad account an old one? Is it an old Pixiv account? I mean, yes it is, but nude alt? That's not the canon fit. But how old? I don't know. Don't really care. I don't really know who you're talking about. Devil girl. Let's see. Let's look through my account. Let's find a devil girl. Which one is the devil girl? Is she red? Is she blue? Is she... What color is she? You gotta specify. I feel like I've drawn a lot of like inhuman characters. I think I'm focusing on making the world kawaii and moe. I'll make the reproduction safe for work. Something like holding hands and then summoning an egg or something. That's actually pretty cute. Nude alt. Well, maybe. (2021). Okay, genuinely, what character are you talking about? Devil Girl? Eh? Yeah, what? What color? What color is she? Send me a picture. Okay. Oh, also, you're gonna have to send me a picture on my new account. I do not have access to my old account. Two-factor authentication is a pain. Oh, right then. Oh. Oh, her? How? I don't know. She's an OC. I didn't create an age for her. I'll make her -1. If you want her to be. That is such an old... Wow. Well, I guess... What? 5 years of progress? Damn. I guess I did improve in that time. The one taking off her pants, I think? No, he's talking about character on my Pixiv. A Devil Girl. So, also. But yeah, it's very old. It is very, very old. So old I didn't even know what you're talking about. That is a throwback. Wow. I remember struggling on the blending on the chest. That's illegal, you sicko. My bad. Also, hello, Dreading Bread. Good day to you. The one he's talking about is the one... Well, the one I'm also talking about is the one on my Pixip. It's like one of the oldest drawings. It's like second post, basically. Let me see. Download... And you are this one. So it's this. If you get interested to see what Korea did to Naya, then look up Dokidan. Look up Dokidan. Go to playlist and look for Mesugaki Naoya. There is no way. Well, you know what? I can see that. In any case. Dennis, have you had your gay/bi awakening yet? You say yet like it's inevitable. No, unfortunately, I'm still straight. I honestly don't see that changing. Did you start the live stream early, or is it just me? I started it earlier than I was doing for the past couple days, yeah. YouTube is sometimes a nice place, indeed. There's some gems out there, just have to look. I don't know what you mean by awakening, Chalix. Does this mean when you do, it's inevitable? Well, goodbye. It's unfortunate, yes. I mean, think about it. I have, I have less options. And isn't less options something to mourn? Something to lament? I think so. Hello, Chai. Good day to you. How are you? I'm vibing. How are you? Is it Dennis with one N or two? Probably two. Otherwise, it just sounds like Dennis. I think, in my mind. I'm okay, kinda-ish. That's kinda-ish good, I guess. What do you mean, probably? Honestly, I don't know what I said, so I can't even remember what I said probably about. It'd be funny if I said I'm probably doing okay. Hello, Panda. Good day to you. What's up? I'm vibing. What's up with you? You said you're probably Dennis? Eh. Oh, well, my name isn't actually Dennis. Dennis is a made-up word name. So, I don't actually... There's not a proper way to say Dennis for me, specifically. I don't have a real name. Having a coffee and drawing again. Nice. Tomorrow is my college classes. I can't wait to go again. Well, I hope you have fun. Wait, what? My life is a lie? Did you think my do you think my name was actually Dennis? Also, hello, Sideburns. Good day to you. Yes, no, my name isn't actually Dennis. Don't have a name. You're Dennis, the menus? Eh? No, sorry, the menace. The menace is what you're trying. Yeah, okay. It's like, menus? What? Oh my god, this reminds me of the time this guy's name was Bobby as a nickname? And he said, y'all gotta stop calling me Bobby because someone will think that's my actual name. And I looked at them like... And he was like, you thought my name was actually Bobby? His name is Justin. Huh? Bobby, Justin. I could take being a Bobby. I don't think I look like a Bobby, though. I don't feel like a Bobby. Yeah, the only issue with having the name Dennis, the nickname Dennis, is that people think it's like... it's like actually my name. Because it's an actual name. If someone was calling me Snugglewampus, that'd be different. Because Snugglewampus is clearly not my name. But if people were calling me John, no, that's different. You sound like one, though? I sound like a Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. His name was Bobby because he looked like this round, cheap piece of chocolate that's popular in my country. That's called a Bobby. That's mean. You look like shitty chocolate. Therefore, your name is now that. Okay, Snuggle. Now, hold on. That was not an endorsement for people to call me Snugglewampus. I was just saying. I was just saying. How about Darren? That's... What? Hello, Babel. Good day to you. People really like it, but it tastes so bad. Unfortunate. Oh, people have different tastes or whatever. Snugglewampus-chan. I could take it. No, the hell I don't. No, the hell I won't. Great evening to you, Galahad-sensei. Yes, good evening. See, Galahad seems more like a proper name since it's an actual username. It's a username that's not based off of a character of mine. Because people start calling me Singularity. Well, I mean, it works, right? It makes sense. But I really just stole the name from one of my characters. For the channel. But you could. Perhaps you should. And maybe with some convincing you would. Debatable. Does this channel perhaps have Art of Singularity on it? Yes. Galahad sounds cool. It would be ironic if not. I can call you Singularity. There's a doujin with that title? Yeah, it was the doujin with BLVE. Is it BLVEF? BLVFE or BLVE? Anyways, that guy. That guy? He's nice art, if that is who you're talking about. And I already subscribed to you for that reason on impulse the first time I saw you. Now it would be cringe. Okay, goodbye, Anogi. Good day to you. Well, hopefully you get better soon then. That guy. Good artist. I know Mr. BLV. And by no, I mean his art. Because it's Fire. It's Fire. What was the artist name? It's like BLV something. BLVFE. I think it's FE. Because BLVE is too short. I think it's like BLVFE. Yeah? Let me check. BLVFE. Yeah, that looks proper. That looks... There's some numbers after it, though. I don't know. No! It's BLVE F09. What the hell? So I had BLVE proper, and then it's F09. I was so close, but so far. BLVE was correct. This way you don't doubt yourself, guys. It only leads to ruin. It's hard to remember name. It does, to me, seem like a bunch of random letters, so yeah. Maybe it's an acronym, or maybe it's supposed to... Maybe it's like how some people put... No, I don't know. Hello, Lolita. Lolita, good day to you. Yeah, I've always struggled with remembering his name. How would you communicate the lolly character aesthetic to a normie artist? Call it a cute anime aesthetic? I mean, yeah, essentially, yeah, I guess. I don't know. How would you communicate it? What type of art do you make? I don't know. I don't know what... Because honestly, if someone asked me what type of art I make, I would kind of just say I draw in like an anime style, basically. Anime/manga style. I don't really... Yeah. What type of characters you draw? Cute... Like, I mean, if I were to have to describe the characteristics, it'd be like, yeah, cute, petite anime girls. Something like that. But I guess I've rarely had the need to ever be so specific. Just say I love the ooh aesthetic. Who are you drawing? Hello, Alan. Good day to you. I'm drawing my OC, actually. Regula. I refer to them as Blev most of the time and just say it... And I say it as a whole word, not acronym. But his name is Bulv. Bulv. Lolly brings up images from some less savory artists. Like, who? Yes, that's exactly how you spell it. Regula. Like regular, but without the R. So it's just Regula. Like Shadman? Well, I mean, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. But is he really the first thing that comes to mind? I mean, when I think of... What do I think of when I think of Lolly? Lolly artist. I think of like Sidus or something. There's no way Shadman comes up. Hold on. The man who shall not be named. Yes. Do you F with my profile picture? Not that I can see your profile picture that well, but I think it's like... I mean, your name is Karma Greyrat. I assume it's Rudius because it kind of looks like a person with short hair or blonde. I think it's anime, so let's go with Rudius. Yeah, cool. I have a favorite mangaka. She even retweeted me once and I lost it. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, but still, I mean, like, yeah, it might bring up some bad images, but in the end, just because like one person does something bad, like whatever. My brain is too sleep deprived to even want to form a coherent thought on the matter. I think about cool Kyoto. Cool Kyoto? The only Kyo I know is the Kyo from Twitter, who has the Gilgamesh OC. Unskippable thumbnail? What the hell? Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell is a thumbnail? But I forgot I have like the Kishirika drawing on the left. Ted Bundy was a serial killer? Clearly we should nuke California off the map. I understand the sentiment, but I don't think we should let one person spoil the term. Oh, the Dragon Maid author. Oh. They said the same thing about Murai Renji, but I love his art style, I don't care. What did Murai Renji do? I wouldn't have taken the Demon Eye. What would you have taken? Who in the world is Patrick Jane? They said he traced references from real people. Did they have proof? How old is your OC? This one? Unclear, actually. She's not really a person. As in, like, she wasn't birthed. So, I never thought about the age. Specifically. I will say she's negative... she's negative 2 years old. She was not born, no belly button then? No, she's not supposed to have a belly button. Last night, I actually drew her and I was like, I accidentally gave her a belly button. Though, I will say, to be fair, the fact that she looks human in the first place would allow for her to have maybe something like a belly button, because it's more like she's taking on the form of a person rather than... yeah, so... she might actually reasonably have a belly button. You can't roll -2 on a pair of die. Well, luckily, I'm not rolling. How could I know if she's wife material without knowing her age? You know her age now, it's -1. Also, hello, Erwin, good day to you. She existed time before her birth. Yes. Belly button? This guy knows what's up. Look, it's a belly button. Over here. Oh, DLM, good day to you. Hello, Dennis. Dennis, guys, can I ask you a questionnaire? I guess so. Wood cream? True. His art style is similar to Murata? I don't know if I agree. Like, there are some artists who kind of remind me of Murata. At least I can think of one, but Mirai Renji is not one of them. Maybe I haven't looked close enough or something. Oh, I was thinking of Yusuke Murata. So I think I know the answer, but if someone draws an OC that looks younger than 13 and very clearly looks young, but says his OC is not a minor, then is it still wrong to sexualize them? It depends what you mean by looks like a minor. If the art style is a real life, if it's like a realistic art style and then like they look like human beings, as in like, if you look at the art style and you're like, hey, that looks indistinguishable from a human being, sure, right? I would agree. But if your definition of looks like they're a minor is like anime, where the creatures don't really even look like real people in the first place, then I would disagree. I think artists, when it comes to stylized art, should be able to draw whatever they want. Like, in what context? Like if I draw a stick man. Okay, let's set this as a baseline. Let's say in the lore of the story, this OC right here, Mr. Mustache Stickman guy, is 20. If I then have another Stickman that is this small, and then I say this one too is 20, is that a problem? Probably not, right? Because Stickmen don't look like people. But I feel like the same thing applies to anime characters. Anime characters too do not look like people. So I don't think the same laws, I don't know if laws is the right word, but the same like way we go about it is going to be any different. The closer you look to like a, yeah, but yeah, whatever. Stick-chan. Me when I was gonna goon to the Stickman, but it turns out that the Stickman is actually age 13, so I can no longer goon. Super sad. Super sad. Hello Shinji, good day to you. I'm stuck between doing an OC drawing and continuing Rui from ReZero. I have too much ideas. Well, flip a coin, pick one. And if you flip a coin and you decide you want to do the other one, then do the other one. But flip a coin to decide. The coin will help you know what you actually want to do. You don't necessarily have to follow the rule of the coin. And if you truly have no preference over like if you truly have no preference, then just simply pick what the coin picks. But if you flip the coin and you do have a preference, then pick your preference. I mean, I agree with your point, Erwin, when it comes to like real people. When it comes to stylized drawings, I don't know what quote unquote issue means in that context. OC's one. Nice. And is that actually what you want to do? Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have fun in your drawings then. Including Space Lady from before? Oh, nice. I remember her. Galaxy hair. The art style anime, so I understand that they would look younger, but the body is very clearly looking younger and realistically rendered and looks pretty young. Anime isn't realistically rendered. In general. And if it's anime, like, so the thing that makes an anime art style, like, obviously anime in general isn't actually, like, you can see an anime art style like Monster, and then there's like Miss Kobe, Dragon Maid. You have Made in Abyss. You also have like One Punch Man. There's a bunch of art styles in anime, so there's not like one set anime art style. Like the one that we think of with the big eyes and that's what we usually think of when we think of anime. But there's not. But when we say anime art style and you think of it with the big eyes, they don't look human. So it doesn't really. Yeah, I think artists should be able to do whatever they want with that type of art style. Now, if you're drawing something that looks indistinguishable from a human being, and then you're saying that, yeah, I mean, you can make an argument there, but yeah, anime characters don't look real. So I don't apply real rules to them. I'm not going to look at an anime character and be like, hey, that looks like an actual child. Like, no, that's stupid. And okay, look, even if to me, anime characters look like actual children, which is already wild and I probably should get checked out for that, even if that was the case, like, because it's stylized art, people are going to look at the stylized art that doesn't look like a real person, and they're going to interpret it differently. So it's fine if you like look at a character and you feel like they're more real. Like, I think it's reasonable to like connect more with the character, to be grounded in the world of the character, to interpret them that way. But when you start treating them actually like real people, and like that everyone should treat them in a certain way, that's where the problem like arises. Because, I mean, anime characters don't look real. AKA delusional, yes. If you look at an anime character and you can't distinguish the anime character from like a person, yeah, that's an issue. Hello, Moon. Good day to you. Moon draws. I didn't know the moon had arms, had hands. My waifu is real to me. Hello, Endos. Good day to you. Let me see if I don't know. Can I find out? I feel like I'd just be repeating myself. Is Ulrich too goofy of a name? I don't think so. Hello, Potato. Good day to you. Crab, you didn't fill out my bingo card? My bad. I was busy. I did think about it, but actually I didn't see the original, like wherever you posted the original, so that also is a factor. I didn't really look for where you posted the original. Your breakfast today was lemon cake. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. But from the replies, it brings out the question: if someone draws an art piece that is of an anime child, since just like you said before, the faces look the same, isn't it the same because it isn't real? Okay, could you rephrase the question, because I'm not sure if if someone draws an art piece that is of an anime child, just like you said, it's the faces look the same, isn't it the same because it's... Yeah, I am confused. It sounds like you're saying that if someone draws a face of an anime character that is the same, like, is it the same as what? Is it the same, like, what are we talking about? Yeah, you have to probably rephrase the question. Do I see Hina? No. No Hina here. Unfortunately. The profile picture? Oh, that is Hina, actually. I genuinely didn't know that was Hina. Every time I looked at Lolita's profile picture, because the screen is far away, so it kind of looks like a cat. I kind of thought it was a cat. If there is an anime OC that looks just like a 12-year-old, but in anime, he could have been 20 as well. My question is, okay, so it doesn't make sense to say that an anime character looks just like a 12-year-old, because then they'd just be a 12-year-old, right? Because 12-year-olds are real phenomena that exist in the real world. A 12-year-old anime character that looks like a 12-year-old would just be a real person. Like, they just look like a real person. If it's an anime character, it's not going to look like a real person. I'm not going to be able to determine its age. But, like, what do you customize? But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell yes or no if the character is 12 or not. I still need Hina swimsuit. Is there not a Hina swimsuit skin? I don't really play Blue Archive, so I wouldn't know. No, the face looks obviously anime, but the person makes the body look realistic, weirdly enough. What do you mean by, like, what do you mean by realistic? What I think, like, the best thing to determine a person's age is the face. Like, I think the face is what we latch onto the most when it comes to analyzing people in general. And it depends what you mean by real. Like, I don't know. I'd have to kind of see an example of what you're talking about. What the hell? Oh, this is on its own layer. Cool. How long do you usually stream for? About 6 hours. I try to. But, I mean, yeah, like, maybe 4 to 6 hours between their, sometimes longer, sometimes shorter, like yesterday. I fell asleep and my cat woke me up. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. What's the OC work in progress I was talking about earlier? Oh. Oh, nice. Looks good. I like the swirl. The swirly ahoge. Face anime, body semi-realism. I think I'd have to look at the image. Because in the end, like, the thing, you're describing something that I don't know if my definition of semi-realism or realism is yours. Like, I don't know what our definitions are. I'd have to look. I'd have to see. No, I think Dylan was talking about someone else. Like a friend or something. Someone they know. In general, though, DLM, I will say that if you can look at a character and distinguish it from a real person, then I think it's fine. If it is indistinguishable from a person, then that's different. Drawing on the left is so peak. Thank you, girls. I don't know. No, I don't know. It fits her. It's cute. Reminds me of Space Swirls, and it works. Yee. Yeah, when it comes to art, I think visuals is gonna help way more than just like a description. Because when it comes to the description, it might not be true that what you are observing and describing it as is the same as what another person would see it and then describe it as. Could I ask advice on something personal? I mean, I guess if I'm able to give some advice. Well, good luck, Vexel. You leave Sora's forehead alone. She don't deserve this. Yeah, again, Dylan, I would have to, like, see a real example. When the Capella drawing coming? Just a suggestion. I've already drawn a Capella drawing. already done a while ago. Hmm. Advice. I mean, yeah. I mean, getting harassed on the internet by toxic people, it's how it goes. I mean, advice. I assume like advice on how to handle it. Uh, well, I mean, the way I think about it is people on the internet, I don't really count their opinions for anything that really means anything because they don't know me. They don't know me, and they're not the people that I'm actually like. Basically, people that don't like what I do are people that I don't really care about because they're not who I'm aiming to be around, right? They're not part of the community that I would like to build. So I guess it's easy in a sense for me to discount those people. But I mean, even if it was someone who's like even if it was like a real person. It, I mean, when it comes to toxic people, essentially the goal of a toxic person is just to take you down. They just want to they want to harass you. So because they're not really saying anything of worth, I don't give their criticism any value or their toxicity any value. What about advice on feeling like you're not good enough or that you're a failure and you'll never be good at what you do or succeed? um I guess you'd have to think about what it means to be a failure. In an art sense, a failure is, I mean, I guess in a sense a failure is an artist who gives up. So I don't think you can really fail at art unless you truly give up, because I think that there is always an opportunity to learn and get better at art. I don't think there's like a person who's like hit a dead end in art, a person who's not meant for art. I think that as long as the artist is trying to learn, then they will be able to learn bit by bit, piece by piece. So, I mean, I consider a failure someone who gives up at art. That's what a true failure. Because I mean, other than that, a person who just like makes bad art in the moment, like the quote unquote bad art, even though art is subjective, is really a place for them to learn from. Like a failure in an art sense is just it's a stepping stone. You can analyze what went wrong, you can look at a reference, see what the reference does like differently to the art that you've already made. I think when it comes to a lot of field, a person really only fails when they stop trying. But failure is subjective, so it kind of depends on what you think a failure is. A person fails when they give up is generally my thoughts about it. Become uncancelable. Uncancelable. Learn another language. So essentially, I mean, as long as you don't give up at art, I don't really consider you a failure. But I mean, to be fair, my opinion on if you're a failure or not isn't like that's just my opinion. You have to like do some searching yourself to figure out if like sure I can say whatever, but it's really up to you to decide if what I say is true or not. In the same way that like for a toxic person or a hater or whatever, like it's up to me to decide if their criticism or whatever is actually of worth. In any artistic field, it really just is up to interpretation. I mean, more than there's like other ways to also motivate yourself. Like maybe you don't go down that route, but you can also go down the route of getting better just to spite just to spite someone else. I don't really like to base my motivation on other people because other people are I mean, they're other people. They don't have anything to do with me. Is how I think about it. They are them and I am me, so it's like I don't think I'd ever try to get better at art out of spite because first of all, I think I'm just giving way too much power to that person who I'm trying to spite in the first place. Like, I don't really care. Because you don't really matter. You're not gonna do anything. Like, you were never there to help me. Really, and you're not even the people who would enjoy my drawings in the first place, so. The drawing and Uozilla, hold on. That drawing and Uozilla is the best drawings, in my opinion, that I've seen you draw. Also, the drawing with Sabagur and the other. Well, thank you very much. The that drawing and Uozilla. What is that drawing? The Kishirika drawing? If so, thank you. I do like the kaiju girl drawing I did. It was fun. It was fun. Oh yeah, the Kishirika drawing. Well, thank you. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I don't know how good I actually consider it. Yeah, I mean, even if you were like making the art of like I don't know, a kindergartner, I don't actually think that I would consider you a failure so long as you're like not giving up. If you're actually trying to learn, then you're not a failure. That's I don't think that's what Lolita even said. in the end, for most people, for most artists, it's not really a thing about them being like gifted for art or not. It just happened. People just, it takes time to find the art style or the method that works well for you. Like, it took a while for me to find the things that work well for me. About 5 years. And I'm still learning, right? I'm still not actually at the spot that I want to be. If failure was to not be good, then I guess technically I too would be a failure. I'm not actually beyond I'm not beyond improvement. No one's beyond improvement. So I think the actual thing that makes a person a failure or not is just whether they're trying or not to learn, to get better. But not even that. I think, like, you can reach it. Are you reaching your goal? Are you trying to reach your goal? And if you are trying, then good. Because, like, I could imagine, let's say I don't know, if Yusuke Murata decided that he didn't want to improve anymore at art, I don't think I'd actually consider him a failure either, because I think failure means giving up. It means, like, stopping in any... yeah, giving up. But if you've already completed your goal, then you're no longer a failure. You've won. So basically, essentially, failure just depends on you. And you gave the method of the pillow body, and I've never been better. See? You can go a long time without finding the right method for you, but once you find it, it clicks. Failing is a necessary feedback to get better. True. Practically speaking. If you could never fail, then you're already at your goal. There's no progression in that sense. And that's fine, to be honest. I don't think an artist should need to have like a super big goal for art. Their goal could simply be to just have fun with their art, and I think that'd be enough. In the same way that, like, when we were kids, or at least me, I used to just like draw stickman comics just for fun. It wasn't good, but I was enjoying it. I wouldn't consider myself a failure then, even though I wasn't trying to improve. I was just trying to have fun. It took a while for me to believe I can draw years ago. I just took it at my own pace. I'm so proud of how far I got, even if it's not perfect. I love it because it's made with passion. Yeah. I just said the same thing as in Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 looked fun. I haven't actually played it. So that's how shading works? How? No, seriously, how? I don't know. No, I'm joking. I just think of the objects that I'm shading in terms of, like, grids, essentially. Faces of the grid that cannot see the light source, it will be shaded. So, like, under this area, the chin is, like, faces. And they're pointed away from the light source, downwards, so they're shaded. That's how I think about it. I mean, I think that's how it, like, I think that's how it literally works. She has no toes. She has no distinguishable toes. No, she kinda does. I forgot her wings doesn't have a membrane. Yeah, it's not even really a wings, to be fair. It looks like a wing. By design, of course, but it's not used for flight. It's essentially a Bluetooth solar panel, except instead of solar power, it's call it magic. It's a mana panel. Or whatever word people use for magic energy. Yeah, let's go magic because it's easier. Yeah, I don't have to explain anything. Honestly, it's god juice. That sounds weird. The magic is god powers. It's more like god particles. Gods? It's more like gods particles. Imagine the gods were put in a hydraulic press and got squeezed and all their energy came out. That's what it is. Cute, thank you. Hello, Angelo. Good day to you. Angelo Retro. I wish I could draw today, but I got such a messed up migraine. That's unfortunate. This is another one of your OCs, indeed. Small version, but yes. I think I should probably make the hair clearer, because it kind of just looks like she has short hair, but it's not really short hair. What? Okay, so... Up your migraine clears up. Why do migraines happen? Like... I've never actually had I don't really know exactly what a migraine... I know it's like a strong headache, essentially, right? But... is it actually just a strong headache, or is there something more to it that I don't actually know? Contrast texture, what the hell? I don't understand. Texture and contrast. Sure, let's go with texture and contrast. Let's try that. Stress, physical strain. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. So it's just a stupid strong headache. You can start puking, get disoriented. Lights are hot in the eyes. That doesn't sound like a headache. Or maybe it is, I don't know. But yeah, sounds rough. Hopefully it clears up. Well, it's not the... I guess I have had... No, I've had an ear infection. I was gonna say, but yeah, that's not a headache. But an ear infection that I had maybe like last year is the closest I've got to something like that. How did that get up there? I think a thing that I need to do is I need to start picking a part of the drawing to render less. You also get like swirly lines in front of your eyes called aura. Getting aura from migraines. Swirly lines, not the floaters. Like visual distortion. Sometimes I see these... No, that's not the same thing. Not the floaters, and not like that weird rainbow static that... Like, yeah, like, there's like this rainbow static that I can see sometimes. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but if I look at a color that's like a really flat... Like, if I look at the sky, or I look at a wall that's very evenly colored and lighted and lit... Yeah, it has to be bright and it has to be evenly colored. And they're kind of rainbowy. I think it's normal. I think people get that. It's weird on mobile that I couldn't enable the notification, but somehow in PC version I can enable notification when you start streaming, so that's why I'm here now. Oh, well, thanks. Kind of similar almost in how it looks overlaid on reality, but long, darker, shadowy lines. Interesting. Also, when it comes to the rainbow static, it almost looks like there's like a around each individual particle, if I want to call it that. I don't think that, yeah, I don't know what those are. What was I gonna say? There's like a shadowy looking thing. I don't know if it's... I think it's supposed to be white blood cells. I don't know. I'm trying to describe it. I'm gonna get back to drawing. Put the drawings in the bag or something. For the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm right where I'm supposed to be. That's good. Sounds nice. I think if I sleep, if I get some good sleep, I probably would be able to feel like that. Maybe I'll do it again tonight, and then I'll be fine. Also, I'm out of water. Maybe I should go get some water. Water. I kind of want to draw Seiki from that thing again. Bouquet of Viscera. I wonder if there's a new chapter out. No, I think it's monthly, actually, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for the quality of the art. Unfortunate for me, because I want more. You use smear/smudge tool for the hair? Man, I'm lightheaded. I do? I guess I did, huh? Where? Right there? No. Eh? Yeah, I guess. I want her... Because her hair is supposed to be more of like this fluffy, soft thing. Rather than... hair. It's supposed to resemble more... Of course, I know hair is fur. But you know how, like, fluffy fur looks? It's supposed to be more of that texture rather than, like, individual strands. Like, normally, I would probably shade her hair more like... To be fair, I think I'm kind of handicapping myself by not using the brush I normally use. When drawing hair, this brush does have a sort of smear function, actually. But, like, hypothetically, if there was something like a highlight here, I end up just cutting into it with the brush. Something like that. And then I would actually make separations between it, depending on where I think it should be. And maybe I'd erase more. And then I'd start erasing like a bit of it, just to give it some depth, maybe? I don't know. See, that doesn't work because her hair is just white. You could probably see it better if I made her hair darker. No, actually I'm kind of fine with maybe a bit darker. Or, no, that wouldn't work. That doesn't change anything. Man, I'm cooked. Why? Yeah, because realistic hair is painful, but doing the smear tool is easy. Yeah, I mean, if you focus really on simplifying the art, like the method or whatever it is that you're using, you'll have a way better time. Traditional art, but without Control Z. I love this hair design. I've come to learn that I really enjoy hair horns. They're actually supposed to be like ears. They do kind of look like horns, huh? They're supposed to be attached... Okay, let me draw like her skull. Let's say this is her head. Her eyes... Hold on, let me make it anime accurate. She doesn't actually have that big of eyes. I need more practice drawing skulls. Do I really need more practice drawing skulls? It's not like I'm out here drawing skulls every day. Anyways, her her ear things, they really stem from the side. So where the ears normally would be, that's where the fluff erupts from. Sort of. It wasn't a horn? No. It's yeah, it was supposed to be it's supposed to be something like hey, airs. It's supposed to be something resembling airs. I tend to use like a fiery shape language because I like it. I like how it looks. Hey. It could be ears. I no longer like it. It's not actually ears. Like, hypothetically, if you were to give her a haircut and you were to remove this part of the ears, it's not like there's anything in it. The actual ear is hair. So there's still like a hole somewhere there. There's some organ there. Basically, there's fluff that's LARPing as ears. I'm kidding, of course. This is cool characters, though. Thank you. Big ass ears, so we say I'm all ears. Pack it up. Also, her teeth. What am I doing? The anatomy of... I'm just doing anatomy now. Her teeth kind of is supposed to be like the... I think it's Dunkleosteus? Something like that. She has these, like, teeth. Like, if we were to draw her mouth. Her teeth are situated something like... I'll just get rid of the mouth, actually. Something like this. I think it resembles the armored fish, the prehistoric armored fish a bit. And you'd never know it. Look how cute she looks. You don't know what she has in her mouth. What the hell does that mean? Is the hair / fur coming out of her ears, or are they like her ears plumage? They're not coming out of the hole. They're like just, yeah, plumage. They surround it. Whatever. Get rid of that. Anyways, back to this. What was I doing here? Arm, hand. You'd probably be able to see a bit of her hand, actually. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, I think that's it. Dunkleosteus. Yes, that's exactly what it's supposed to look like. That type of thing. Dynastius. Alright, let me get the rest of her hair done. The only issue here is the wings kind of make it a little bit hard to tell the actual form of the hair. I probably should have angled her the other way. I should have flipped the image, so like this. So this wing could be on this side, and you could see more of the hair. Unfortunately, it's too late. I'm not doing that. I did just think about it, though. Wow. Random question is shading clothes, like how you shade hair? Asking because I want to improve... Oh, is shading clothes like how you shade hair? Asking because I want to improve shading on clothes. I mean... No. That's not how I think about it. Because... when it comes to shading clothes, I guess I think more about triangle type of, because I'm thinking about the folds of the clothes, and that's what causes a lot of the shading, I think. I'm not a clothes shading expert, as a person who mainly who tries to draw the characters without a lot of clothes, but I try and use a lot of triangle shapes, I guess, when shading clothes, because I don't know. It depends the material of the clothes as well. Like, you could imagine that perhaps if the clothes had a sort of material that was similar to hair, like the glossy nature of it, maybe? I don't know. But when it comes to hairs, I kind of think when it comes to hair, I think in bands of highlights, I guess. So if I were to shade, I kind of think in these types of shapes for hair. Bands of highlights broken up by shadow, I guess. Hello, Kino no Neko. Good day to you. Latex would be hard to mimic. I think latex is like the same difficulty kind of as metal because of the way that it works, like the reflective nature of it. But if you're good with metal, I would assume you'd probably be decent at. Sorry, I'm focusing on this and that at the same time. Decent at latex. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a good answer for clothing. But I definitely don't think about them in the same way. Honestly, it's difficult. I mean, I tried it once before, but in Minecraft texture pack? In Minecraft texture pack. Well, fair enough. Is that an armpit or a pants crotch? It is an armpit. It's like this area right here. I don't know why I'm shading the hair like that. Usually, actually, I tend to shade the hair using the highlight. Do I have an example? Like this. I give most of the form, the texture to the hair with the highlight. But with clothes, I tend to give most of the form through shading, like the shadows and the folds. So like, you can see the difference in thought process, even right here. The hair is kind of this flat object, but with the highlight, it looks a little bit less flat, and the clothes are, like I said, defined by the shadows. I'm still happy with this body. Any case, what was I doing? Wait, being Minecraft texture is also classified as an artist? I mean, yeah, I think so if you're making art. Oh god, she's pretty. Thank you. Talking about the Draco, or I assume so. Or the Naita, I don't know. I sometimes like to bury myself in my backyard and pretend pretend to be a carrot. Do you have someone who plucks you out of the ground hair first? You posted the narrow. I think, sir. I believe, sir. But I don't know. I hope, sir. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I think I definitely posted it to Discord. Did I post it? Yeah, I posted on my Twitter as well. Ground feel good? Maybe it does. I've been drawing a lot of this character, Regula, a lot. Okay, that was redundant. I've been drawing a lot of this character, Regula, a lot. Yes. Yes, Mr. Galahad, we see the English. Lemon or apple cider tea? I don't think I've had either. There's a tea I used to have. I think my grandmother or my mother used to make it when I was a child. Or something like that. And I used to call it coin tea because it tasted like coins. And I think it was made out of apple cider or something like that. I dreaded drinking that thing. I don't even know what it was made for. Was it to be healthy? I don't... Was it... It could not have been for the sake of enjoying the tea. So I'd have to just assume it was made for the sake of health. Yeah, that shit was terrible. I don't know what it was from. Chamomile tea. Chamomile? Chameleon tea is the goat. I don't think I've had that. How do you know what coins taste like? Well, it tasted like what coins smelled like. And I've tasted blood before. I had tasted blood before. And I've probably tasted some metal before. So, everyone knows what coins taste like, even if you've never tasted coins, I think. I've never eaten... I don't think I've eaten a coin. I can try it out. We can confirm. Just sucks on a coin. Ew. A coin that's been passed from hand to hand. Ew. I probably should put this on a separate layer. Yeah. I think every kid has bitten a coin before. Bitten into a coin before. I don't think I would try and bite a coin. I don't think I've actually tried to eat a coin as a child. No, I don't think so. I'm too high and lightheaded. I mean, yes, Draco, aka Nero. Yeah. Yeah, I posted her. It just sounds unpleasant to bite a coin. I could feel the steel cold. Hurts my teeth. I don't think coins are that cold. I mean, though, I'm the type of person who bites into ice pops, so... maybe I have teeth nerve damage or something. I wonder if kids nowadays get their allowance wired on their PayPal or Google Wallet. You guys had allowances? I'm just kidding. I mean, I didn't really have an allowance, but for my birthday, my family members did give me money. So... Actually, I think when it comes to clothes, maybe I should just leave the clothes. I don't know. This kind of looks like a tree, almost. Kind of, sort of. Partially. Looks more like a flower now. You guys celebrate birthdays? You guys celebrate? Just in general? It's like you're drawing a wand or a spear or something. It's more like a... Well, it's going for like something like a flower-ish. Corpse flower? Eh. Oh, because of the skull next to it. I'm getting distracted. Let's go back to this. Is that an OC? Yes. The wing design reminds me of some of the Sternritters from Bleach. Yes, it is an OC. Oh, I don't know what I haven't seen Bleach. What is a Sternritter? It's a solar panel, except for magic. Magic. Honestly, I was proud that I made a cute and funny OC until it feels like that movie. It feels like that movie from Toy Story where there's multiple Buzz Lightyears. So redesign once again. You'll find one that's relatively original at some point. The left sleeve isn't big enough. But I don't want to put in the work to make the left sleeve bigger. There, bigger left sleeve. Yeah. Yay. Peace, peace. Piss, piss, she says. That's not how that works. Anyways. Man, I want to do another drawing. So I'm going to do another drawing. But let me just put the eyes real quick. But yes, steal from so many designs that's unrecognizable from any one particular design. Then you'll have something truly unique. Also forgot to shade in the tail. Whoops. What? What? Why? Oh. But the separation between the tail and the hair is dubious. That shading doesn't work anymore. Oh, too late. What is a character that I would like to draw? Who do I want this to be? Let's see. Oh, maybe Shiro from No Game No Life. Yeah, maybe. Oh, wait, actually. I think I'll just make it Marina from Takopi's Original Sin. Should make a tutorial on drawing heads, low-key. I mean, I would, but honestly, I'm kind of winging it most of the time. I could definitely make a not a tutorial, a video on me drawing heads, and maybe talking through a bit of it, but for the most part, I'm not like a head expert. I vaguely understand it. Like, if I was able to break it down into easy to understand ideas, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if I can. I need to study it more. If I wanted to make a tutorial kind of video on it. Honestly, though, maybe I'm thinking too I'm thinking about it in too much of a complicated way. So maybe I'll keep it in my mind. The issue is I can't break it down in a way that'll make sense. A lot of it is like I do something and then I realize, hey, that's probably not exactly where I want that line to go or that piece of shadow to go, so I'll erase it and I'll just I make it exist first, you know, it's like that thing, make it exist first, make it good later. And then I just kind of nudge it until it looks decent. It's not simple enough. It's not streamlined enough for me to like give it in a tutorial form. But again, maybe I'm being too much of a perfectionist about it. Make it exist first, then make it good later. That's a great quote. Yes, it's a quote from this thing I saw on Twitter. It's like, essentially, it's like this wonky circle. It's like, so that's the part that says make it exist first, and then there's like a better circle, which is like you can make it perfect later, or make it good later, or something like that. Basically sheer mileage. That's why you can't teach how to ride a bike with just instructions. You need to do it yourself. Yeah, kind of. Hello, Devirus. Good day to you. I try to follow that mindset, because usually I wing it. If it works, it works. Hello, George. I haven't seen you in a while. Good day to you. And good day to you. Thank you. I am having a good day. What type of drawing tablet do you have? I have a Huion 16 Pro. I think. I believe so. It's a Huion something. I think it's a 16. So I think it's a Huion 16 Pro. Oh, a fancy one with a screen on it? Yeah? Do you have a job? Art? Hello, Mr. Butter. Good day to you. The drawing tablet before this one was a XP Pen Artist 12. That XP Pen is what I have right now. It works well. I would have probably stuck with it if the power cord wasn't so, well. Power cord's stupid. And it worsened over time, so to the point where it kind of just broke. So I just decided to get a tablet with a better charging power cord or whatever. What character are you drawing today? Well, right now I'm drawing Marina from Takopi's Original Sin. I use a Samsung tablet, but the pens are so terrible for it. The nib are just dulling down in less than a day, like a piece of chalk. Wow. Hey, I haven't changed my pen nibs yet. My stylus nib for this one yet. Though I do press really lightly on my tablet. That was a Gaomon PD2200. I've heard of Gaomon. Well, mainly from China. Gah. I have to draw feet. I think about getting a new tablet, but at the same time, I physically can't bring myself to draw much anyways. Well, so it goes. Maybe one day. My tablet is as big as my monitor. Wow. The tablet I have right now is pretty big as well. Probably not as big as a monitor would be, though. What part of drawing do you like the best? Shading, coloring? I like sketching, and I like, yeah, like rendering, I suppose. Coloring, nah, but shading, yeah. This cannot be what I spend most of this drawing doing. Shoes? Shoes? I probably should have sketched out the shoes properly. That would have helped. Maybe I should just practice shoes, actually. That may help. Oh, hello, Sombras. Good day to you. I use a Wacom Bamboo tablet, CTH 661. It's from 2009. That is old. Close enough. These shoes are barely a part of the drawing. I mean, they definitely are, but they're so far. I think some viewers here are younger, like you. Just realized, is she doing that you are dead hand gesture? Yes. You used to watch Mikey Mega Mega, right? A long time ago, yeah. Though I could never find the tutorials that helpful, unfortunately. In the sketch, there was this dotted line that was supposed to be going something like this. What? To make the movement a bit more clear. Hello, crack dealer. Good day to you. Oh, shit. Undertaker? Well, I've never watched WWE, so I don't know. I think that's a WWE reference, right? Who is that character? This one right here? This is Marina from Togepi's Original Sin. Oh, 17 minutes off? Wow, that's far. Hello, Underpants. Good day to you. Okay, good night, girls. Have a good day. Night. Sleep. Bro's out here time traveling for what? I got sick and have to redo college work since he opened up the wrong thing over the weekend. How do people keep getting sick? Not you specifically. So many people are sick. Hopefully you get better soon. If you are still sick. How do you practice poses and where do you get the references from? Twitter, Pinterest, Pixiv. Basically, if I just see a pose I like, I'm like, yeah, let me save that. Try it out later. Or I'll just save it and try it out now, you know. I often think of poses, but never find a reference shot for it. Yeah, that's why I kind of do it the opposite. I kind of just let the things I see guide me rather than my brain. My brain can think of poses once I'm actually familiar with that type of pose, if that makes sense. Like, I can think of poses now, but before, I just kind of let the poses come to me from the internet. And then I cry trying anyways. So it goes. Also, hello, Orophios. Wrong song. Let's see. Having to adjust the volume is tricky. I don't know what's too quiet, or right. Because all these different songs have different volumes that they should be at. I'm having flashes of memories of her. I saw her somewhere else wearing less clothing. Probably. I don't actually remember much NSFW of Takapi's original Sin characters. Probably because I just didn't know much about them. So they were insignificant in my mind. I think I saw one artwork with Chappie. And Shizuka. It is Shizuka, right? Kuze. I wonder how this would look with. No. Well, I'll do that all in post. What in the world is this? Interesting. Love how you draw Marina. Very cute. Thank you. I'm trying. Marina. Seeing what I could do with trying to simplify my style. I like the eyes. I think the eyes went well. I do want to put that design on the shirt. Let's see if I can get that in. It starts with an outline of this color, I think, in the middle. Something like that. The automatic. There. Let's draw it here. Something like... Oh, I wasn't drawing that at full opacity. Whoops. Something like that. Kind of looks like Dave. Indeed. Creature indeed. Or dove. I mean, it's mostly done. I basically didn't add any cast shadows, which I kind of like how it looks. Well, I finally did a drawing that doesn't have that much rendering. I didn't even think it was possible. What's your favorite chocolate skin character? From anime, maybe Jai-sama? I'm not sure. I like Iori from Blue Archive. That's a good question. You know, that one character from Witch Hat Atelier has a really nice design as well. But I think I'll go with Jai-sama. What's yours? Yeah, yeah, pretty rare though. Rarer than the others. Others? Drawing's looking nice. Sorry, I've been a bit inactive in the conversation earlier. Made me go dig up an academic papers I was working on for Lolly and the phenomena. Anyway, Hina is an option. Hina? What? Huh? I don't know who this Francesca is. Let's see. Kuro? Yeah, okay, Kuro. Fair, fair. I didn't watch Prisma Ilia, so I completely forgot that she was a character. Ariche? No, I'm talking about like a dark-skinned anime character. The teacher, like I think it's Kifri's I forget what their relationship was, but I think it was a teacher. Something like that. Or colleagues, teacher, something. Okay. Colleagues? But yeah, no, the lady with the weird shaped hair. Not Casca. What? No, from Witch Hat Atelier. I like Naga from Nikki. Nikki? I keep saying Nikki. I don't know why. Nike. Who's that? Let me look up Francesca first. Elira, yes, that's her name. Hello, Lolly. Just straight up Lolly with the Mesugaki Miku profile picture. Oh, she's... Okay, this Francesca's pretty cute. I will not lie. Though, I don't know if she's that... Is she tanned? I guess so, maybe. Slightly? Becky? What are we naming here? Only Becky I know is the Becky from... Spy Family. Something, correction, something. Having the highlight go around there is going to be a bit of a problem for that glint. Trying to steal someone else's man. True. Pesky and scheming. The mouse is cute. Thank you. I'm trying. That's my only response anytime anyone says anything. I'm trying. There was an attempt. What are we? Are we claiming the mouth now? Claiming ownership? Is that a thing we can do? Nah. But hello, board. Good day to you. Who's that? This is Marina from Takopi's Original Sin. Hold on that perspective. Thank you. Also, she looks pretty. I tried. Thank you very much. I finally achieved my unrendered style. Although this still did take quite a bit of time, actually. Also, she needs correction. Indeed. By, like, I don't know, a reasonable parental figure. Me when there's no no good parental figure in my anime. Best you got is Junya. My go-to Junya. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Gifted. Board. That was a very bad sentence. Thank you, board, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. I know 1, 2, nope, 3, nope, 4. I know 4 out of 5 of these. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sent 5 memberships. 6 people. Sent 5 memberships. 6. How's that work? Have you ever thought about drawing any Bocchi the Rock characters? There was that one alcoholic girl, but no, because I haven't watched Bocchi the Rock. Not really. But I would. I'm assuming I'd probably, like, out of all of them, my favorite character design is the alcoholic one. Oh, I see. That's a message. Listen, okay, there was 3 greens in a row. I didn't even realize one of them was a normal message. She's awesome. Yeah. I like her design. Need to watch it. Probably will. Maybe? Well, people like it, so I'm sure it's, like, relatively good. And yet I'm not green. True. That's not dyslexia, that's just... I don't know. Failure. What's the next character I want to draw? Yo, how long did this character take to draw, actually? Also, did I save that? Okay, saved it. This one took about an hour. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That's very good, actually. Ish. Hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty good. The red lines were confusing for a moment. How about adding some extra gray / semi-transparent motion lines on the hand? No, I don't want to do that. I feel like it'll become... I want to keep it as simple as possible. Did you know they're re-releasing Takapi as a movie? Oh, that would make... Honestly, that would work. Yeah, that'd work for a movie. Have you tried to draw Shiro? I did want to draw Shiro. This was actually... I was going to do a Shiro drawing in place of her, but then I was like, oh yeah, I want to draw Marina. So I drew Marina. Yeah, I'll draw Shiro. I'll be right back, actually. I'm going to maybe eat a snack. Terrible B. Here. B. Burb. I mean, maybe what I can do is I can extend the lines, so I'll have, like, maybe one more of those red dotted line, maybe? Yes, Peter Peck. I've returned. Wish you could have rice and with beans. It's great. I think I'll buy shrimps and make shrimp fried rice instead. That sounds pretty good. Never had shrimp before. I haven't had a lot of things. Hello, Noah. Good day to you. Alright, I'm back from eating. Where is my glove? Why does my glove go missing every time I get up? Stop! Stop it! Alright. Time to get to drawing. Time to get to doodling. Yeah, look at this marina drawing turned out nice. Time to draw probably Shiro from No Game No Life, but I don't know what I was gonna say actually. Right, I'm gonna merge all of this into one layer. It's already done that. And I will make Marina go. There. Marina. Next is for... I don't know what pose I want to do for Shiro. I love shrimp ever since I started eating it. First it was deep fried popcorn shrimp with sweet chili sauce. Huh, sounds pretty good actually. Pretty good. Oh, I guess I could do it before and after. I always like doing that. Nice. Yeah, I really like how the eyes came out. Actually, hold on. I forgot I want to see you. Just some small alterations. I love shrimp. They go good with lots of food. Nobody in my family likes it, so I got to have all of it for myself too. Moe, indeed. Moab. That's all I thought of. I also would like to draw Abigail Williams again at some point. I've been meaning to. If super chat requests return, should they be only limited to just sketches and no rendering? Should that change depending on the amount of money donated? I mean, in the first place, they really came into being so I could sketch very simple requests, like maybe a headshot of someone's favorite character, or maybe like their favorite animal. Yeah, I probably wouldn't change it, so I don't have to spend like a lot of time. Otherwise, like, might as well just do a commission. Because usually there's something that I'd like to draw already, so the more complicated the request, in depth it is, the longer it's going to take. So simple as just a headshot. I guess so. When it comes to involving the body, it becomes more, there's just more parts to connect. So yeah, I guess a headshot would be, I mean, definitely more simple than a body shot. Plus, I mean, when I was first learning art, the first thing I actually got decent at was just heads. That's what I practiced on. Well, I practiced on eyes first, but eyes turned to heads. Eyes turned to the face, then that turned to heads. So I've been like okay at drawing heads for a while. Okay. Decent. Shiro's hair. Wow. So the ponytail goes... First of all, ponytail. I didn't even realize. Alright, let's go. For that. Wait, but what's the point of me drawing her if I can't see her face? Is this Shiro, right? Yep. Yes, it is. Who's Shiro? Character from No Game No Life. I'm trying to make card art with Moai characters? Do you have any advice on daily artwork? Card art? I think have I heard of. Is that just like when you make an artwork on like a small card, essentially? So like basically, as the name sounds, daily artwork. I guess you have to be able to manage your motivation to make art. For me, I'm kind of always motivated because, well, for a lot of reasons, but I always do surround myself with things that make me want to draw, whether that be music or like looking at artworks. Basically, surrounding myself with art. Twitter, Pixiv, Pinterest. So trying not to be stressed about art as well. Allowing myself to fail. Make bad drawings. TCG artwork. Artwork for card games like Magic the Gathering. Ah. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, daily artwork, as I've said. It's kind of about managing motivation, I'd say. Probably. man, I'm glad I didn't miss today's stream. Surely 99% of the stream isn't over. True. You know, you're mostly fine. Gonna head out now? Okay, goodbye, Panda. Can't wait to see your Shiro piece finished. Looks good so far? Thank you. Your Shiro piss. Yes, a bit of an upskirt. Goodbye. Still streaming, indeed. Well, I mean, I will be finished in about an hour. Her hair is going to be interesting. That's a bit smaller than what I drew here. Her head, so let me try my best to shrink it. It's about this big, maybe.
Sure, I'll go with that.
Sorry for being 4 hours late, but I'm here. Well, welcome to the stream. Nice work. Thank you, thank you. You can never be late if you arrive precisely when you're meant to. Well, precisely when you mean to. Yeah, it's true. Something like that, I guess. Hello. Good day to you, Wallum. You do like 1 art piece a day? I try to. I guess today I completed one... Well, this one isn't really completed, but I technically did like around 2. I guess this one is going to be 3. Or this one will be actually 2 if I complete it. Hey, just want to say I respect the daily grind. Thank you very much, Typhonos. How do you stay motivated to keep drawing? I kind of just surround myself with things that make me want to draw. So, I'm always on Twitter, Pinterest, Pixiv. Yeah, no. So I see a bunch of artworks. That motivates me. I listen to music. That also makes me want to draw. I watch anime, read manga. And I don't treat it too seriously, so it's not something where I'm like I'm stressed about it. Lollies are one strong motivator. Perhaps. This is my religion now? Heh. What, lollies? Or what are you doing to her ass? Touching it, I think. Scribbling on it. Manipulating it. Migraines making even just watching streams hard. FML. Does... Well, you probably won't be able to sleep, actually. I was gonna say, does sleeping help? But probably can't sleep if you have a headache. Migraine. Migraine. Headgrain. The butt scribbler, yes. The Dangerous Hooligan, the Butt Scribbler. You're eating cheese? Well, I hope you enjoy your cheese. Nobody asked me, though. Thanks, no problem. I shared your stream on a Discord server and they banned me. Huh. Dude, what Discord server did you share it on? It was an art one? A private one? Don't know. They do NSFW stuff. I see. Oh, Chiro. Nice. No Game, No Life was great. Indeed. No Season 2, though. Very adorable and hilarious. Indeed, Z-Man. Good day to you. Perhaps generic channel. Perhaps. Bruh. Me when I'm persecuted. My sleep schedule is the most persecuted thing in history. In history. Her hair is so odd.
If drawing lollies is your power, what are you without it? A crab, I think. Just kidding. I'm tired. That's what I am. Tired with or without. I need to sleep. I want to sleep so much. I just want to fucking sleep. Why is her hair iridescent? Not that I'm complaining. Yes, upskirt. Yes, indeed. I've been drawing for a few months now, and I'm kind of good at anatomy and shadows, but I'm not good at hair coloring. Yeah, it just takes some referencing, looking at people who you do think colors well and who you do think color well, and trying to see what they are actually doing to make their art look good. Clunky sentence, but you know what I'm trying to say, I think. What is her eye color? What even is that? Yellow? Let's go with yellow. You did indeed get a gifted sub. Or you got gifted a sub. I've juiced out all my ideas in art, and now my head is empty. Time to get new ideas. My cousin watched Breaking Bad once and is now making meth in his living room. Well, whatever makes him happy, I suppose. For some people, drawing makes them happy. For others, I guess making meth is the thing they like. What? I don't think that's how that works. Elky tried some, and I watched all Berserk in a second. Huh. I've never watched Berserk or read it. Well, drugs have mysterious powers. Or so they say, I don't know. Never had any. The only drug I've been on is sleep deprivation. How the hell do you low-key have drugs? What does that even mean? So it goes. I too would ask Rika. Oh, that's who I'd like to draw Rika, actually. Yes, I forgot she was a character I wanted to draw. Oh, I said I forgot that I wanted to draw Rika at some point. I've drawn Marina and I've drawn Shiro, but I also want to draw Rika at some point. Rika's a minor, by the way. Oh, I see. Anyways, yeah, so I want to draw Rika at some point. Me when the stickman is age 13, so I cannot give them alcohol. Very sad. I know, right, Pass? That's some crazy concept. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, I see. Maybe I should do that. Her oldest pixels are only 1 hour old. How could you?
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know. Hello, Mr. Log. Good day to you. And yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Den is a new one. Beer, what's up? I'm just vibing.
Let me change the music. Well, nah, actually I'll leave it. Yes, transparent hair. I thought it would look cool. Thought it would look cool. Bro folded under his own pressure. What about the music? Hmm. Well, I think I might just finish here. It's about 12 a.m. for me in about 2 minutes. I think I did relatively good. I did, what, 3 drawings? That's pretty nice. I mean, one of them is partially unfinished, but close enough, I think. I have some other drawings to finish, a little bit, and then, like, sleep, and then wake up, and then maybe make a video. Not too sure. Yeah, I don't have any other drawings to finish right now. Nice post. Thank you, Alex. Yes, good night. Try not to get run over by a car. I don't think I'll have to worry about that. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh, links are in the description. Pixiv, Twitter, Patreon. Patreon right now has a poll going. Well, I just released the Shiro drawing for Patreon, but not this one, Dead Man Wonderland. But then I have... Nope, I don't think I will figure out who everyone is in the Discord. Yeah, from chat. No, I will not. Yeah, the poll for Patreon is what? I don't know. I think it's Soifon Yoru from Chainsaw Man, it's Soifon from Bleach, and it's Mordred from Fate Grand Order. That's it. Goodbye.